Good evening and welcome. Yes, I said I was going to be late, but for once I'm early. So put that on sort of my account for when I'm showing up late for a stream, then we can deduct this time from that. Yes, so it is launch day and everyone has access to Shapez 2 in its newest shape and form, and color and crystallizing today. So I hope some of you have checked out my video. At least a few of you have, maybe. And also have had an opportunity to play a bit yourself. Yeah. It's not particularly popular, which is a little bit strange. I thought it would be more. Yeah, okay. Yes, there. Okay, so just checking if there was anyone there. So what we're gonna do today is we are continuing on the Twitch save. Oh, I was gonna try to actually I messed up something with my with the blueprints, because of course I did. There. And let's see, didn't I have a save games? Oh, yeah, okay. So I actually do like a manual save game because it overwrites save games automatically, which I don't like. I like being able to sort of progressively make new save games instead of save games. Launch. So let's try to figure out where the hell the same save games are located. Blueprint shortcut. Save games. Oh no! Why do they have so shitty names here? What? Why are they all just called backup? There's a million backups and there's nothing. I don't know where the save games are. Anyone remember? No. Hey, one red beard. Thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Anyone know where the save games are located? They don't seem to be. There's the one that says save games, but it's not really save games. It's just autosave. But maybe that's just all there is. Yeah, I forgot. Well, yeah, I know. I know. So I have a shortcut to blueprints, and then if I go one level up from that into the shapes folder, there's one called save games, and you'd think that would be it. But then it's just like auto-generated folders, and then the only thing that's in these folders is just backup files. There's no named files of anything. Maybe they changed the structure of it. Yeah, so there's not a single name of... maybe. Super guy, hello, thank you for the 79 months. It's a long time. Yeah, I was also thinking like maybe there's a timestamp, because then now there's one here not long ago. But then that's just called backup 1. So it looks like there is a continuous progression of these, but I don't know how you would load the save games then. You're not supposed... Yeah, I mean, he might be busy right now. Oh, that's like the slowest notification from Wayne June. But I have this one, so this is the one I saved just now.
Welcome home.
And then I have save games launched. There we go. That's Twitch. O1 E. There we go. And then I should probably also find the YouTube save game. That must be the one that is saved at 12:28 today. That seems reasonable. O1E. Okay. That's weird. Oh, 12:23 a.m. Yes, that's Twitch 01E there. Good. That's also weird because that's not correct. 12:23 a.m. is not the correct time. And then I have one that's 5 kilobyte from just 8 p.m. It makes no sense. Nothing makes sense here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out because it can't be that the last save was 40 minutes before we stopped the stream. I don't know. You can in game for the play versus. Oh, actually, I think that's true. I think it's something we actually do in game. Right, I remember that now. That was actually a pretty neat. So when you press play, and then you can export the save game. Yes. Oh, that's such a nice feature. It's actually much nicer. So they can have all their junk thing because I don't need to mess with that. Perfect. Good. So. And the YouTube one. Yes, it's actually just in the game. So that's nice. Whoop. Sweet. It works. Let's jump in. So it has like a magical weird thingy, but then I can go down here I can import the save game, and then I can open. Luckily, you don't see my folders. So, yep, we're here. Exited to be back into Shapez 2. I have about 250 hours in the game so far. Can't wait to discover manufacturing mode. How do you find it so far? I think it's really good. But, right, isn't that, that's how it is. I think, let's dive in, then I can probably just show you. Always about, yes, everyone, there's tons of bots. Way too many sometimes. Although some of them are really nice. Yeah, so the one thing, I started sort of doing a modular design, or not even modular design, just a design like this. And as I was designing it, and when I came to the conclusion of it, then I went like, that's pretty simple. Like, it seems like all of these stages here, I mean, we've only counted a little bit of it, is like you get something and then you need it for the next level, plus something else. And then you get something and then you need it for the next level, and you get plus something else. Which means that if we think about it, all we need to do is there's something else and just put it in, because this one we already have. So we already have this. So basically, if we sort of strip it away, then it's just, oh, build this shape. All right, cool. That's not a complicated shape to make, so let's do it. Which we have the blueprints for. And then we'll progressively get a little bit more difficult, or we will become difficult. No, I don't think we will become more difficult. Maybe we will. This is some white paint. Then we go up here, and is this crystals? Yes, this is now crystals. So, which is awful. So they get crystals, and then we get, is it pins here? Yes, there's pins. So we get crystals, we get pins, and then that's it. So that means that if we really sort of strip it down, then all of the things here isn't really, like, that's already sort of taken care of, because that's like the objective. So if we, yeah, like going from here to here isn't really that big of a deal. It's just adding this one on top. So let's see how that goes. And of course, I have to have a few hours in this game and have a nice repository of cool blueprints. So I think that, and I've also just kind of broken the game in a way that I've sort of, how would I say this? I've stripped down some of the complexity by making it a series of operations instead of one operation. Because I would imagine, I don't know, but I would imagine that some people would look at this shape like this and go like, oh, okay, let's build one factory that does all of this. And then it gets like, oh, and then we get this stuff, and then it goes over here, and it goes over, and you do all of this design, and ends up you get like one belt out of this. But the way I'm doing it is like, we work on space belts, or quarter space belts. Actually, we only work on space belts size, and then we just build the modular and just go in and out trains, which means that this one is more like, oh, okay, like this shape, we need something that's these two squares, they need to be painted blue, we need these two, then we need to stack them on top of each other, then we need to find a circle, then we paint it green, then we put it on top. So it's like a series of simple operations that have one very complicated operation. And that just, once you've sort of broken it down to that level, it gets a lot easier. So that's my thought of it. But I mean, if a game is solved after about 250 hours, which is also what I put in, that's fine. By the way, we have a giveaway later on. I got some keys for Shapez 2, and I believe it's supporter edition. I'm not really sure, but I think it's supporter edition. So, the same time frame as you. Does it also work in the new mode, or is that better approach? It works the same way. So, yeah, because the main changes are to the transport level. So this is the space view and the, let's see, switch. Oh, it doesn't switch. Like there. Machine view, space view. Machine view, space view. So it's mainly on the space view that there's a difference. So what we're going to do is we will leave our... No. What we want to do is we actually want to rebuild this one. Because I want to try to use this and see how that works. These ones, what I started to do was just kind of, I wanted to test the trains, as I mentioned on the YouTube episode. Like, what is a good way to make trains? Like in this case, if I can make it this close, then I can unload 1 and 3, and then number 2 and 4. That's pretty good, which is very compact. And then when we get 1 level up, then we need 3 spaces in between. And then I can basically unload wagon number 1 and 4, number 2 and number 3, and then turn around. So that also works. If we then get to the next level, then there's 4 distance here. 1, 2, yes, no, this is actually 5. This is 3. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Good. So that's 5. That means we can do 1 in here. Unload level 1, wagon number 1, wagon number 2, number 3, and number 4. Okay. And then up here, this is also 5, so it's going to be the same. Sure. So that means that we now have sort of a way to deal with this. And then I was sort of looking at it and go like, well, if we look at this, combining these two, then we already have one of the ingredients. So do we need to bring it out on the train and back in here? Not really. I started looking at the red one. Okay, back up here, because there is a problem. This one is a problem. This one takes 2 blue X's in order to make 1 green X. Like 2 green half X's. So that this needs twice as much as usual. That means that this one is actually not enough. This one needs to go, whoops, like this in order to support that one. But then I need 1 plus 1, so I need twice as much. Then I looked at the alternate version for the Ruby station. This one gets these ones in here. So that one is actually outputting 2. So if this one is outputting 2, then it can actually feed 2 of these modules. And each module is half a space belt. That's really important. It's half a space belt. So this is outputting half a space belt. This is processing half a space belt. This is half a space belt in and out. This is 2 space belts out. Important. That also means this, yeah. So 2 space belts out. Oh, no, 1 full space belt out, which goes into 2 half space belts, which this one consumes 2 half space belts, 2 half space belts, and outputs 1 half green space belt, which goes in here. 1 green. So this will be like the throughput for us is going to be always aiming to have 1 like half of a space belt out because it fits with a train of 4. I could make it a train of 8, but it's going to be really big, and I don't think I need it. Also, a train of 8 would be really difficult to do here. Yeah. And then we start looking at it, like basically go like from this into these two, into this one, into this one. And this is what I've done here. And then I'm going to get a... This is a full space belt, and it's a full space belt in. Because this needs... This is half of a space belt, but it needs double input, so it requires a full space belt in and a full space belt out. So, yeah. Up to 1 space belt fits on a train of 1 wagon. Yes. So this one obviously is overbuilt in terms of the trains, but it also means that if this is far away, then I'll have 1 train coming in, and then it'll just unload enough to process this for a while. Otherwise, we'd need to have 3 or 4 stations here that would all be, or I could also alternatively just make 1 station and then go. But I don't think this is better. Another alternative would be this one. But this would be distinctly worse because they would go into this one first. And if they go into this one first, then this one is going to fill up, and it can actually support quite a lot here before it even gets into the next one. If it even gets into the next, it could even, so this is like a really bad manifold. And that means the first one will be running for a long time before the next one will even start up. Then if I wanted to do that in a different way, then I could sort of do like this. For example, and then do coloring. Okay, so the red one goes in, the blue one, the green one, and the something else goes in here. That's another way of doing it. But then I think I'm just adding a lot of extra overhead when this one actually gets the job done in a really easy way. So why are you sticking to the trains of 4 and thinking about trains of 8? I'm not thinking about the second one. This one's awful. I hate it. I mean, obviously it would be here, so it'd be better like this. I like having fewer trains that do more. So that's why I'm locking in on this. Also, if we look at like loading stations, like this one, for example, sure, this can go on 1 belt and I can just do zip and then put it into 1 train. But there is like a structure of 4 already. So yeah, this is just, I like this. I think it's beautiful, and especially, of course, I might change my mind, but right now this is the way I want to do it. But I definitely can see that there's another way. I like it. So, but it is a little annoying that these are so slow. Like, why are they not like full space belt speed, or they're not even? Yeah. The problem with this is that all of this is redundant from a throughput perspective. That annoys me as well. It's not like a major issue, but I have no way of getting from here into 2 locations. Not the double stack factories you have so far. Double stack factories? Ooh. And this, unfortunately, I can't just do this one. And because it will empty each of these trains here. Over the trash spawn. Like, oh, that one. Yes. It's nice. Yeah. I can't do that for this design because I need so much other transport levels, or everything else needs to be transported on to go above here. So I don't have any excess space on this first floor to do multi-level space factories. So this one, for example, sure, I could compact it, but there is no point in compacting it because it needs to flow in here. That one wagon is the ultimate best way, but it's definitely simpler. And I just want you to acknowledge that that you are discarding this simpler option without even trying to play it because you already locked your mind on 4 wings just because it's nice. I'm not gonna be agreeing with that yet. I think I honestly don't know. I am maybe the throughput of that is so much better. You know, how much does this cost? 500,000. That's fucking expensive to prove a point. Well, I'm gonna get it in 20 minutes, which is the time it takes to build this crap here. So if I was getting like one inbound, then I'd basically take all of this out, and then this would be then I also have to replace this one. I can't. It takes too much space. So I need to move the whole thing down, which is expensive to move this thing down. Oh, moving things is so awful in with this. It's so crazy how moving things is so expensive in blueprint points. And sure, at some point it doesn't matter, but like me shuffling the whole build, like one tile and then readjusting and then shuffling it one tile, readjusting. But anyway, the point here is that if I wanted to use this, it would go. And then I'd need to make it 2 tiles bigger. Like, it's going to be a way bigger build, which is not a problem in and of itself. But one of the things I really like about this is how straight it goes in. And if I do this every time, it's going to take up a lot more space. Because especially here, it goes from... Yeah, it goes for a lot. I suppose I could also flip this I don't know, somehow. So there would be way less compact. The only other thing that I'm kind of thinking about is generally, like this build here, we're getting only half a belt out. Yeah. It's not even half a space belt. This is half of space belt, but this is half of a, I don't know, someone called a notch. I don't like that, but half of a module. Which means that if I could take these two things and sort of have them be one, wouldn't that be better? I don't think I can in a reasonable way. Should be branch? I don't think a branch. I think a module, because all of these are blocks or modules. I call them blocks. Why would I call them blocks? Because this would then the output of technically not really, because this is double up output, so that's not. Yeah. Here, another way of doing this would be like take these two and collide, because this two combined without turning or anything would be one block capacity. And then I could turn it, and now I'm using double capacity here to do that. So I really should be, if I could, then I should be making things in sort of groups of two, because that goes, but I don't think I can. Maybe I can with belts. So let's see. What I want inbound is also a little bit awful, because this would be an inbound. So the only thing I would be really curious about would be like, would there be any way for me to have 2,000 space belts? Woohoo! This is also a bad example, because this is actually a full space belt, because there's two inputs. Like that, right? That would be like, then it would come in from here. Then I would need the other thing here. Which can't be here. It'll have to be all the way down there, because I need to do this. This one can then support all of these, but that would mean like one space belt, one space belt, one space belt for all of this. This is then consolidating things on one belt, and I just don't think this is particularly interesting. Like, I don't think I'm winning anything by doing this. Maybe the blue one is better, because this is kind of double up anyway. But if we look at the blue one and try the same principle, I would need to have, this is one full belt. So what do we need inbound? We need yeah, it has to be like this. And this. Obviously like this. This is as compact as I can make it with belts, and then the belts would come in here. And output-wise, it's also easy. I've just got like, whoop, that's one belt. So now the question is this better? Hey, Timbo! Good to see you. It's been a while. I deleted the game because of my virus protection. Kept finding a virus in the save backup of Shapez 2. Yeah, old saves don't work, but you could try to report it, because I think that the developers would really like to know that. I don't understand the lane 2 and 3 on the space belt yet, though. What do you mean by that? Oh, right. It was an answer to that. So, like, I also think this is a good design. But it's just a manifold. And then the next question is, how would I get stuff in by train? Has to be no. So if we get this here, then the next one would have to be, no, I'll do it there. If I do this here, then that can't be there. And the next one will have to be at the closest here, because it has to do that. And the next one will have to be, okay, this is just not not placed correctly. So this would be as close as I can make the train stations. And I'd still sort of have figure out how to get it inbound. Or like, this is obviously not a good idea, so let's scrap that. It still goes really far away, but still something. And this would then be an unload instead. Or load. I can only add one train here, which is not enough. Potentially not enough. I think it is better is because train-wise it is much simpler. And if you would need to scale to a second block like this, you spend less time on the train setup and just copy-paste the whole thing. I don't see why the scaling is better. Like the only advantage I can see is that this is pretty easy to make with a full space belt. For the blue ones. That is actually not correct. This is because this would have to be 2, so this would have to be twice as big. Like this thing here is 2 belts. Fuck, how is it? That's too much, right? Yes. No. Here I have 8. And 8 is 1 space belt inbound. And I do need 2. Yeah, okay, so this is not working. stuff that doesn't work about this is the fact that I need twice as much blue as I need red, because the red here, this alternate red outputs 2, so I would need more throughput, unless I make them sort of direct insertion, right? Which means like the red ones would, instead of going out like this, go oh, crap. This is now the red one coming in. And then this would be... That's pretty ugly. That's pretty nice. Yeah, the whole keeping track of different belts and stuff is really weird. Like, it's... There's 3 levels on a space belt. Each belt can contain 4 lanes, and a lane is the same as inside of here. Right, so... And then the space belt is 4 times as fast as these belts, which means that these 4, 2, 3, 4 can fit all in one space belt. Yeah. So I have multiple lanes of space belts. Yes. Okay. This has to sort of be now changed into that one. What? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but it's... Okay, so now we're back to the problem before, but I need to just build it. So this is looking brilliant, right? This is good. Like, however we get the stuff in here, we don't know, but that could be a thing. Whether it's 1 or 2 or many trains, that's good. However, this is still the same scale as this, and the whole point was like, can I do a double scale? No, I cannot. So this is just an alternative to this, where now the trains are sort of out here on the side instead of they're integrated into the builds. I think this one is cooler, but also more expensive, and with this maybe also takes more space. So now I would need to get some kind of foreign thing. This is half a belt or half a space belt, but it's times 2 inputs. So this would be like a full space belt of crap inbound here. So it'd be something like this. And this is the stuff that comes in, and then the other one will be on a train, which again has to be like this distance. Oh, how do I do that even? I need something in here. But then how do I get you out? The only thing I can think of is that I do this. What? There. And then this would come in from a build like this. Which is also like one belt inbound. Since I'm going to shuffle this around a lot, I am just going to make a fake copy of it. The good thing it wasn't a real build, because now I need to move it one closer, because I could actually make it one closer. And that would then be one full belt of the original stuff coming here. Okay, so how would that be different from this? Here I would need to get trains inbound. This is gonna take a lot of space. Yes. Yes. This will come from a train of something. And the next one will be here. Good. And then I would need to get I think it has to be like this, because I want to go here. No, maybe we could actually go more closer. But then it also seems a little bit weird. Why can't I just do this? Yeah, that's a nice build. Alright. Batu, thank you for the 19 months. It's really weird, like... Oh, it's just not updating this, when June is on vacation. It doesn't say anything. Like, the last notification I can see in Streamlabs is 42 minutes ago. No, it didn't go. There was no... Last one is, yeah, Sabri guys. So if anyone's donated anything after that, yell. Game's pretty good at guiding you along, so it's not too overwhelming. If you want to get... yes. How's our host doing? Good. You know, my birthday yesterday. So there's that. I'm not sure I like these belts, but we'll give it a shot if so that would actually be nice to do. Could be up here, or it could be a little bit up here. And then we need some trains here. Yeah. Just to indicate that they are coming in on trains. 1, 2, 3. And this one's also going to be a train build. Probably upside down like this. No, upside down like this. I'd like to have them at the same place. Oh, I can't because I need this in one. So it goes down here. Then I can do this one here and this one here. So how are you doing? We haven't seen you in a while, but yes, other things are demanding your attention. Right, so at this point we have to do this build. But this is, again, not actually true. I can combine these two and then turn it... I can combine these two. And then this is a turn. So this is turning it 80. Good, kind of out of gaming games, so not so motivated hanging around. No worries. But every now and then I have to come back up. Did you get any nice presents besides Shape 2 being 1.0? No, I have not gotten any presents at all. I gave myself a present, but I will get a present from my girlfriend on Saturday. And we're going to go out have a nice all weekend rope session. Oh, that should not be rotated. Or not rope session, but the rope workshop. And then just, yeah, having a good time. Here, and, oops. That, right? So this one will be, and then I can do the same thing on that side, because unfortunately by doing this, we are only going to get half a belt out. So now we're kind of, yeah, kind of in a bad situation with this. That's bonding, yep. Bonding, yes. And then this will now only need to go into 2 of these, which sucks. Because we have lost some throughput, right? No, we have not lost some throughput. It is still only half a belt. It's just that I don't need... Half a space belt is 2 blocks. Yes, in capacity. So I could save some blocks by doing it this way. Let's see. That has to go into that one, which is difficult. This would definitely be... Okay, so I'm going to go Yes. Hmm. And this is now these two trains in, and then we get this out, which is going to be which can again. Oh, this is not easy because the only indication we have is that this looks like there's a quarter, a quarter, a quarter, and a quarter, and if they are all sort of different places, then I just need to merge them together or stamp them together. This is what I'm doing here, but combining this one with this one and then combining it here is painful. I also think that if I look at this looks absolutely atrocious. And why am I doing this? I'm doing this to save on a tiny bit of resources, while this is much nicer and takes a little bit more resources. Who cares, right? Unfortunately, it does take a little bit more space. But I also just really loathe the fact that I have to bring. Why am I consolidating things on a single belt here? Like, what is the point of that? Nope, idea. Good. So this one could just be like this. After you played with this four train looks nice and parallel, and because train lines go straight through, it would be easier to scale serially. Yeah, I don't still don't understand the serially scaling you talked about, but I'm hoping that you will make a setup, a configuration thing for sort of example, so I understand it, because right now I don't get it. That's not you, that's me. There. That should still be the same. Still just tops up. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's say that they are done now. Which one do we prefer in terms of... Like, this one, like scaling it serially, if seriously, here, could theoretically do that, but it wouldn't be a good idea, because it would take forever before the second build ever gets online. But it could work. That's better. Thank you. I don't need to rub it in. But I also, I mean, hey, Hookty, thank you for the 8 months. And no, Wayne June is on a break. Yeah. So. Yeah. So it can be scaled serially by just stamping another one afterwards and just shoving more trains in, which is pretty cool, actually. It'll just need to shove a lot of extra trains before the next build actually starts working. So, like the looks of the second build, though, everything comes in from the outside. That's one of the few things that has for it. Everything comes in from the outside. I mean, this also comes in from the outside. It's just that it is integrated into the builds. Like, not that one. Oh, right. There's another one. Let's check that we have the same number of trains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How is there one more built for one of these? That makes no sense. Oh, right, it's because that one. Yes, okay, so this is still good. And this is the same build as that one, so let's throw this out. I'm gonna go with this build. And we don't need to put this on a train, we don't actually need this part up here, because this is, first we just need to put stuff in here. Good. So I'll actually be retiring all of the other builds, because this one has completed all of it, but it doesn't need anymore. And then I can use this build. I don't know if I can dare delete this yet. But anyway, let's try this one. And we'll then have like parallel belts up here to get into this. So the first thing we want to do is get this original belt in here. As far as I can tell, this should be one full belt, which is, where is the center piece here? It's kind of a little bit congested. Yeah, this is a bad location. Huh? Why not? Okay. Yeah, this comes out. And I can't do other kinds of colors because we now have everything. Speed multiplier is surprisingly low. Overflow, nope, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 maybe. Secondary colors. And the white color. Where's the black color? We have a black train, a black color now. Wire basics. We'll take that. And then the only thing we need is actually platform capacity. Sure. Train speed. Train capacity. Oh, train capacity can go really high. Oof. And platform capacity. We don't have anything else. Soon we're done with all the upgrades. This feels so weird. Anyway, you are going out here. There's too many to have. So good. So that goes in here. That's the first thing. Then the next thing is the red and some. Oh, we don't have this one because we are doing another option. So this is a circle and a square and then some red color. That's what we need for this. Well, we have circles and squares somewhere. Like, they're so basic shapes. Where's all our basic shapes? Why do we not have basic shapes? There's no circle though. There's circles and squares. This one is what? And this is part of what? Ah, okay. So that is the blue one. So we are actually going to need it. Ugh. Which means we need more out of this. Okay. Let's start with a design. This is too small. Blueprint and mining block. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is one space belt's worth. This needs to go not on the train. This just needs to be processed. What is it we want to process? We want to... we don't have the shape somewhere. So we want to cut it in diagonals. And then we want to color one of the diagonals red. And then the other one goes out. So that we'll just do the whole thing for this. So the first thing we want to do is we want to split diagonals here. So we split diagonals. And we're luckily facing north, so I can actually do designs. And where is the... Oh, I need to have this one nearby so I can actually see the color. That one. So it is the top left that's getting colored. So that one gets colored. Okay, so that means we need a color build. That's a color mixer. There. And then we need to put them back together. Together. Yeah, I never get tired of that. Together. There. So, if we can just get some color in here. I guess we're getting the color on a color belt. Like this. And then we go over here and... Blueprint. 1, tab. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a full belt. Does it say... Oh, it does actually calculate it already. Alright, so that's good. So that's the one shape. Let's do this part. There. And that's ready to be put on, either put on the train or be put on this one. So we need the same color. What is platform capacity? That is more of these points here. So we used 4,200 and we have 6,375. So by doing that upgrade, we get an extra 1,000, I think. Let's see if this one jumps up by 1,000. It does. Yeah. And, oh, we need another. Okay, I need to check here. So, you are producing... Oh, the capacity of this one is way higher. Like this capacity... Yeah, okay, it's silly high. Silly high. Because I also need to bring it the other way for that one. If I have enough liquid in here, which is what I'm a little bit in doubt about. So let's go in here. Each of these produce 450 liters. So that is something. It's 900, that's 18. 1,800. And that should correspond to like one of these, maybe, which is 90 and then 180. So do I need 10 times as much paint as I do that? So let's look at the painter. 45, 450. Yeah, okay, so it's just a factor 10. So that means we still need additional of this, but we don't need to... Then I don't need to put it up here. Psh, doesn't matter. Okay, and down here. I'm going to get 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is all this. This will be basically the same thing. Split diagonals. And then I need to figure out what the diagonal is going to look like. That's not it. That's the top right hand corner. One fluid connector is not connected in the north. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you. Good spot. This is a new mode? Yes. With these weird buildings here. Good. So I'm just keeping this one here to remember this. But that means it's the other one. It's this one that needs to be colored. Okay. So color. That one. And then a stacker. Oh. Well, that's actually fine, because I'm gonna get the liquid pipe up here. Good. And that will be here. So now I have the two things, and I just need to stack them. Which one goes on the top of the other one? That is the round one. Yes, the round one goes on top. So if I do here, then let's pretend that we get a train in. We're going to be using our template train, which we have down here. This one. That's an unloader, yes. Ugh. No, this is not this design. It is this design. Which is super weird. And that goes on top. And that goes in here. And then this train is coming from over here, where we will I think we're gonna need this train station a lot. And copy, flip. And then it complains because these are supposed to be loading stations. There, and red and 4 wagons. Good. And this, oops. Maybe. And then we do another loading station here. That one. Woo. Let's see if it works. And it's a weird pattern here, but as long as it's consistent, then it's fine. So they will go out here. Oops, machine view here. Oh, this one was slow. Okay. Yes. Must say, I like the new mode. It solves the problem of rerouting all the time to the main vortex, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think that it's a cool idea that instead of everything going to the vortex, now here we are basically starting everything from the one building, like this trash building. Everything starts from this trash building because it's the only place we can get this trash shape. And then that gets refined in here. And then the next thing we want to do is actually get this in here. So these ones are ready. And then we just need to get a train into here, which is going to be this. Just make sure you don't accidentally sort of build it on top of the train, because then the train's lost. Where is it? There. Have more than 2,000 rails. Oh yes, we do. And this is then, yeah, gonna take a while for it to get over here and unload, but it'll get there eventually. So that should get us the red signals, or the red here, up here. And then we'll need to supplement the blue one with, oh, that's important. This one should also be visual. With these two blue, but those we already have. So it's just a matter of rerouting from where they are to here. Oh, stop. Ah, panic. Ah, why? There. This is not good. Why is it? This is going into the wrong one. Why? Where? How? How did that happen? Okay, so let's try and look at this different perspective here. Yeah. So now I think it should work. You're going in here. You're going in here. And that one goes here. Yes. And I think everything else is also incorrect now. Level 7. Doesn't really matter. I could just do this instead. Okay, so restored, good. Can you have complex trainers in this game like in Factorio? So far, to me, they look like faster belts. No. They're kind of like faster belts. You can't have advanced train networks. You can And so that, for example, if you have multiple trains on the same line, then you can go like the red one goes here and the blue one goes straight ahead and then take the next turn. So if we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colors. Do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colors. Then we could actually just put them all on the same line and go like, there we go. I need 8 colors because I also need that one. But I could just, yeah, you know what? The problem is like, which one's going to be the green one? Red one, blue one, green one. Those make sense. The yellow one also makes sense, but yeah. So we're going to get a red train in here. Let's actually try that. It's just a little annoying to do. Because each of these, before they are actually built and connected, I have to fire them up and say, okay, so red goes straight ahead here. But if I connect this, I bet it will want to go there as well, right? Let's try it. No? Okay. So it has decided which one it is. Are dumb and have no pathfinding. They just follow a single path. Yes. So you kind of draw the path here, which you then could say like, okay, so that will be blue. So we now have a little blue indicator here. The green one will not be the next because I should do that for up here. That's going to be the green one. And then we'll use some of the weird colors here. The white one goes in here. And the cyan goes in here. And the yellow one, because this is up towards the yellow. And then the pink there. So now I have colored all of them the way that they should be, right? Can be complex, but Victoria has way more options. I am... Okay, this is controversial. Well, maybe it's not controversial, but it's surprising. In terms of train systems in games, Captain of Industry actually wins. I haven't used all of the cool things, but it's so good. It is unreasonably good. Like, there are 2 fundamental things in Captain of Industry train system that just blew my mind. One is, there are no signals. Fuck it. There are no signals here either, but in an advanced train system, not having signals, oh yes. Very nice. The second thing that's also blowing my mind is that when you have a train stop with multiple sort of unload positions, it doesn't care where. So you can have like iron and copper and sulfur and whatever, and the train will come in and unload on the iron one, and then it'll be parked a little bit further back when a shorter train comes in for sulfur, and it doesn't care. That is so cool. And then you can just do a demand-driven network. You can basically make LTN in there just by default, by just doing requests and just basically saying, hey, come to me when I have more than this, or come to me when I have less than this value, which I think is amazing. So I think that my next playthrough will definitely be heavy on the trains. Good, we got the red ones in. Woohoo! So now we need to get blue squares and those spiky things. So this is blue squares. Boop. Oh, why are there 2 trains here? Two trains. Oh, there's both a blue and a red train. Why? Oh, because I did something? Actually, I want both the trains to be blue. So we kill that. Whoop. And I actually only want 1 train. Oops. Oh, that was just a mess. Let me trace through this one and see, is it on all 3 tiles? No, it is not. So this is no good because it is somehow, somewhere, it is not doing correctly. See, this one is somehow all 3 tiles, but you have to go all the way back. Yeah, this is not good enough. This is only 2 tiles. So somehow this has to be redone. Whoop. With the new in mind here. That is a shitty place to have this train here. Meow. There. Now I can build something below. It's gonna be difficult to fit all of it in here. Or more accurately, I can't do it in a efficient way. I gotta do like 1, 2, 3, and then I need to get 4, which I can't really do in an easy way. 1, 2, 3. There's another patch nearby. Not that nearby. That one, yeah, but it's also busy and also needs to be revised. So somehow I need to get all of this on. This train is also like really annoying. Like, why am I doing this? Maybe I should just redo the whole thing, because it's not going to be that big of a deal, is it? Like, I'm going to have to just go in and do something that I don't like for all of it. Because it's made with 8 build. Because this one goes over. Oh, right. Oh, hold on. This is completely irrelevant. Yes. It's these two that I need inbound. It's this one. It's not the other things. All of this gets retired. I'm really quick at deleting. This way too quick, but I do it. Oh, how this cascades. I wonder where that's going. Ah, it's there. It's for the green. Oh, I kind of needed that. Oops. 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 This train is what? You are here. You are here. Okay, so that is... Ah, they're just different colors on the same train line. Nice. Perfect. So this is actually good. This line just needs to go in here on that line. Ooh. How do we do double lines? Should we do... Huh. Why does it not jump? Are they connected? Jump. Land. Okay. Jump. Land. Continue. Jump. Land. Continue. Maybe. Oh, there's some belts here. Ha! I always do that. You can build your generic train reloading system for building random intermediate shapes. Yes, I can. I am not really sure I'm there right now for that, but yeah. There. What? Oh, you no longer think you want to go in there, but I tell you, you want to go in there. Red goes in, and the other two are green and blue. Are they? Please be green and blue. Green and almost blue. Right? Yeah. And that means this one. Shoot, which one's what? Let's see. This the with the solid blue on top is what? Is the green train. The solid blue on the top level is the green train. That's this one. So I just need to get blue in there. Because that's the mixed one. Good. Yes, that looks correct. So that's actually like not even what I wanted to do now, but this train is a weird train. Like we need to change that into a normaler train. Normaler. What is this? This is the blue square which we want. Okay, so let's kill this train. One and two. Oh, 1 and 4. Wagon number 2 and wagon number 3 will be loaded here. And this train will be, what color did we decide this was? Coming from the top. They could actually be on the same. Yeah. What color are you? Don't know. Oh, you're coming from the bottom. Oh, crazy. Yeah, but you're also coming all the way from up here, so that's kind of... Just get here. There. And this is the blue square, right? Blue square. Okay, blue square. Blue square is going in that one. That one. So that's a blue train. Okay, so let's get a blue train. Okay, and then the other one is what's the other one I want? Ah, that one. Which is expected to come from the top. That's this one. But this is not a 3-tier one. This is only 2 tiers or 2 levels. So this needs to be revised here. That should be easy to revise this one. Done. And this train needs to be different. I like that I can use this shape here like the station already works. I'm just getting a better way, and we don't know what color this is. So let's see. Oh, this is just a red color because it's just a default train. It's an intermediate train that just doesn't go anywhere. So we do this, and then it comes up to this location, unloads at all 3 levels, but this train station needs to be redone. That's number 1 and 3, and then that one and that one. Good. So now we can unleash this one, which will now go up here and unload on all 3 levels. Then that will be our awesome stacker. But this is also not working. This is not good enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do this, all of them work? Yeah. Okay, so that comes out at a full. And this is a what? This is a painter, but it's only in 2 levels. There, so that gets painted in here. Let's see when we start getting something on all 3 levels are coming in. All 3 levels. Yes. All 3 levels. And here, all 3 levels. I missed the start of the stream. Family duties. How are we liking 1.0 so far? Hello, Dune the Park. I'm loving it. I think it's really fun, but I'm also thinking that it is a limited amount of time that we can put in this. I don't know if that's kind of the right way to say that, but I think because, as you can see here, we have sort of figured it out, the game, with how to do this. So there's something about like train stations and stuff like that, but it like it isn't like a massive sense of wonder. It's more of a we are familiar with what we need to do. And these trains are incorrect. And this is still an intermediate train, right? No, this is the actual train. So we need to figure out what color this should be. This goes here and merges in, no. There, that one. It is actually coming from below, so that's interesting. I'm just gonna cut this because I don't know. I don't want to. Well, so that is coming up here, 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 here. It's then this one. Yeah. And this will then be a white color. This is the blue and green. Why is blue here? Why is the blue not connected? I'm getting confused. Hey Master MSC, thank you for the 56 or 59 months. Are there any major changes in 1.0 from early access? Yes, there's this whole game mode, and then a lot of quality of life and visual updates and mod support and stuff like that. But primarily it's this build mode and achievements, if anyone's interested in that. Hey, Season, look at that! That worked! So only subscriptions don't work, but bits work. That's interesting. Because you never finished connecting green blue. No, the green is connected, but not the blue. And Samagod, thank you. Alright, so that is the... That was the white one we need here. For some reason we decided that was the white one. Whoop. Which obviously isn't connected, but that means I need to go here. And this one will now be a white train. We're gonna trace the blue one afterwards. See that? Okay. So why is the... Oh, right, because I haven't done this one. But when I do that, then I should... Now I get a white line in here, but I don't get the blue line. Oh, I do get the blue line. Okay. Okay, so let's trace this. It doesn't make sense. It's probably not everywhere. Oh, it actually is. Oh, the Hagen, thank you for the tier 2 for 22 months. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to the chat though. There's a potential train incoming. It's tier 2. And that comes in, unloads, and unloads. And unloads 3 boxes each. Huh. But not on the second spot. That's the main problem about this design here, is that it needs to fill up the first one completely before it even goes into the second one. And I was trying to experiment with like going past it and stuff. I didn't really like it. So that is the green line. Okay, and the green line is that one. Ah, the blue line. That's because the train station is awful. Zip. So first we load number 1 and 3, and then we load number 2 and 4. But is this... This is in all 3 tiers. Perfect. This one also needs to kill that train. And do the same thing. I love that I now have like a fixed way of solving each of these things. There. So we get, and is that... That's the blue train? Yes. Blue train will then have blue line here. Should we set them in? Yeah, let's try it. See what happens. What could possibly go wrong? We still don't have anything here. Why not? Why is this not working? Oh, okay. So the white one is not working. No. Crap. What are we looking for again? Okay, I shouldn't have done that yet. Why is this not working? Oh, I think I know why it's not working. Bloop. Yes, the blue squares are coming in. They should be coming in here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Unfortunately, this is processing so fast that it's... Ah, this is awful. Isn't it? Like, is it consuming? No, it's not consuming these. Why is the red and blue not all 3 levels? Dude. No! No! The horror. Crap. Ah. No, it's split side by side, right? And then this one is churn here. And then it is as our good old stacker here. Yeah, I built it all from the copies already. Yep, I did. And that sucks. But it is what it is. It'll fix itself eventually. I hope. What? Oh, it's machine view. That was just like this. I think that the last one will consume everything at whatever it comes in. Like you can see here, this is being consumed, while the previous steps will only consume at the rate that it's coming in. Because you can see here, this is barely moving, but it's only moving at the little teeny tiny bit that comes in. Until this is saturated. Which may take a little bit of time. I love these designs. It's just so cool. And this is full. This is not full. Weird. Oh, is this one of those weird ones that kind of... No. Like it looks like it's compact. But... I mean... yeah, okay. No. It's just stalling this one because it was, I don't know why it was fixed before. Does it have like a shorter travel distance or what? Okay, now they're all moving. Not as fast as they could, because that one is not as fast as it could be. But it comes out here, which hopefully is fast enough for the next level. Yep, so this is working at constant speed because everything is fully saturated on the inbound side. And then it comes out at whatever speed it can. And this one's going. And that's we get the green. And the green just continues in here. Nice. So it looks like we got everything hooked up and it seems like everything is working. Almost. No, this is not working because I'm only getting a little teeny tiny bit here because it'll try to unload at this station and only when it can't unload here, it will go on to the next, which isn't really enough. This one though is not getting enough, so that's the blue squares. Bothers me a little bit that we can't see how many. Like there are a lot of boxes under here. Yeah, blue squares are only 2 boxes. Okay, so blue squares. We retrace the blue squares. That one. Yep, blue squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we also need more paint. One, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Ooh. Not all of them got connected somehow. There you go. And these are also incorrect. Okay, the paint. There. Let's see if we start getting something into the top box. Hey Jaguar, thank you for the 53 months. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow on this. There's no notification for subscriptions today. Found it yet. The second shape on trade icon is for the alternate mode. The second shape on trade icons is the alternate mode for the trade posts. Second shape on the trade icons. Do you mean like this trade icons? Alternate trade. Ooh, interesting. Oh, we don't have these. It's locked. We don't know why it's or when it gets unlocked, but oh, look at some shitty. We can see what we get out the gold. Yeah, you buy them, but I can't buy them. See? As much as I want. So. Is it getting... Yes, we are getting something in the top level. What about you? You're not really getting something, but that might be just because it's the last one. Yes. Yeah, I had to research them. Yeah, I'm guessing they come over here or something. Like shop items. They might be those, for example. So, and shop items. I would guess that that's it. Third space level. Ooh. So. You got a V on them. They are the same button as the normal. That did not make any sense. I have these, yes, but I don't have the other ones. So yeah, I did buy these. And I know we are also using... we are using the alternate here. But I don't have alternate, don't have alternate, and we're not really using this alternate here, the polishing station. I'm not really a fan of that. Yeah, so we can buy them later. Anyway, with all of this now working-ish, the one thing we need to pay attention to is this coming in at $3? Yes, it is. But this one sucks. Now, this is starting to just pour a little bit over here. The question is then if we can... Is this empty? No, it's... Oh, there's a little bit here, but not much. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Milestones, shop, upgrades, train capacity. Oh, we can give it really big trains. Wow, very big trains. Oh, platform updates. Let's just take another one of these. Oh, then now it gets more expensive. All right. And then the next thing we want to do is make these two locations, or squares. And I'm going to make this one first because I need 10,000 of that. So let's have a look at it. That is some squares diagonally and some spikes diagonally and a circle. So let's have a look. Let's go hunting. There's also like a search function, right? Here's the squares, but not the spikes. Here's some spikes, but that one is too good to be used for that now. Good spikes or star. Like this one I could do, we can just do half of it and then rotate the other half. But it's kind of boring way of, not boring, it's a cumbersome way of doing it. If we could find a better one, then that would be nice. That's a good one, huh? That is a good one to have. Doesn't really look like we can get something nice. Like this is probably the least awful one. This is kind of an annoying part of it. This is where you sort of go around looking for a square that is sort of applicable in some way. How they get colored out here. This is not what I want. I'm not really getting anything. This one we could use again, but That one we could use, but they're really bad. Like here we have the diagonal. But we don't have the other diagonal. Well, we do, but it's... We don't have any of the star diagonals. Like we have this one. But do we have any square diagonal? We have square diagonal here. And then we need a circle. Freaking circles, man. Freaking circles. Well, we have circles over here. This still has space, and I have green as well. Ugh. Southeast. Diagonal spike. There. Yes. But I don't have any good squares next. Square pair next to it. Oh, that one. Oh, southeast. That must be the one. There. 1D. Oh, good spot. Damn. So, Tibbo, don't be so useful that I start missing you too much. I am already missing you, but if you're being too useful, it'll be harder to let you go. It's the squares that are annoying somehow. We don't really have a lot of good potentials here. There's some squares, but that's really far away from everything. Like I can take that one and that one. Let's see. I need some blue for this. So this is perfect. So we can cut this one out, turn it blue. Then we can get the spikes from that one. Lead them in. That's the one level. Then we need to get that one, the circle plus the green, and then lead it over here. I guess that's the deal. This is a pretty big field here. So. I really think I should have all of my internal trains should be white. I think that's just kind of, it's the most boring color, so the lack of a color. So if we do that, we can kind of say, yeah, that's just go from here to the other place. And funny how, that's not so funny. I could just take you and just go one out, and then it'll more smoothly run past. And no. We'll just do Shift 8, 6, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we get a pipe. I need to take a break here at 10 o'clock, and at 10 o'clock I will take a break. Obviously, and when we come back, we have some giveaway. We got some keys to give away from Tobias from Topspur Gaming's. I can't pronounce that. Like, why would you choose a unpronounceable brand name? But whatever, just to mess with the people you sponsor, who get sponsored streams. There. That's a kind of a long belt. But it should work. Oh. Kill that. Don't want having anything in here. What about the train is not having anything? Yeah, you can search. Yes, I know you can search, but then since I needed to search with wildcards, which is not really, I don't know if I can do that. All right, so this train is ready to go. So that's the green squares. And then the other thing was that one. So here I need to, again, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are nice big chunks here. Then what is it I want for this? I want to cut it so I only retain the diagonal. I'm pretty sure I have a cutter to cut diagonal. But which diagonal will it cut? Oh, is it one of those shitty ones that don't work? That's my design I'm talking about. Let me look at the blueprint, because the blueprint should be made correctly. So I need to rotate it by 1. I'm still not sure it works clockwise. Yes, it works. Good. And it's also rotated correctly. So this is what we want to do for all of them. And then we want to color it. And we're going to color it blue. Oops. Ah. There. And now this needs to be put on a train station. No. Let's go down here. Here. And then I need to just cut the diagonal for this one as well. Here it doesn't matter which way I cut, because I'll just rotate it afterwards. There, so that now corresponds to that direction. Yeah. And then I'm going to get a train inbound. This is like a standard load train. Now this is going to be our standard load train, so I'm actually going to save this. And this one goes into trains. Standard load train station. Now I call it standard, but is it... I think this is the one we need the most, right? This is the one with 2 tile difference. It's not stations. What are they called? Platforms. Platforms are something different in this game. So first it's going to be a... Oh, this is difficult to find something here. That's a train. That's a train station. And do we have letters? No, we don't have letters. We only have ABC, so how do we spell unload? Load. At least the white train car is... Oh, right. There should be a white train car. That's actually a good point. And then... what more should I say? I should indicate that it's a loading train, but I don't know how I would indicate what is a loading train and an unloading train. Oh, there is a icon. This one, right? This is a loading train. And that's an unloading train. Yes, there. Good. Yeah. So is that here now? Shit. Shape transfer station pins 12 lanes. I'm not sure I'm going to use that very much. Standard load station 2 tiles between. Train shape load. Oh, right, they are. What is this? Ah, that's also like kind of standardized. But not the one we need now. Okay, so this is the load station. Then we'll also do the unload station now. Let's get here. That one. That will not need this. And then all of these will be switched over to unload station. There. Then this one, Control S, standard unload station. 2 tiles between platforms. And let's see if we can remember. It says that one. It is a white train. And then it is the out of the box. And we need to place it. Why was there a replace? Ugh. Yeah, so standard load, standard unload. Don't know if I need the other ones, but we'll see. You have an additional icon for it if you like. What? You have additional icons for it if you like them more. Oh, right. This is like a. Yeah, okay. I can see that, but nah, I don't think so. Like, this is solid station. I don't think I'm going to be transporting liquids so much that I need it. Anyway, we are going to take a short break. So let's go to this here. This is kind of a nice little place. And then we'll be back in 2 minutes for a giveaway. So, oh, by the way, do we have a moderator around who can help with the giveaway? Otherwise, we can't really do a giveaway because I can't figure out how to do it myself. So, be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I didn't expect that. But it would be cruel to send you at this task, Timbo. Just like, oh, welcome back. Now get into the moderator minds and do that. Yes, I will just copy 2 giveaways, and then I will I also have a little annoying cat here that was making a lot of noise. So once we get started on this, it is cuddle time. There. Okay, so that is now pasted, and then I need to just have something else in my copy-paste buffer so I don't accidentally paste 2 keys in chat or somewhere else. Okay, so giveaways, the way it works. First, thank you to TopSpot Gaming for giving us some keys. I will have keys for 5 days, I think, to give away. We're going to give two keys away. Anyone can participate who is a follower of the channel, because you need to be able to write in chat and you need to be a follower for that. Anyone have equal chance of winning, so it doesn't matter if you're a subscriber or patron supporter or moderator. There's an even chance. The way it works is that Epic Yummy will be writing a keyword in chat, and you have 2 minutes to write that keyword in chat. Remember, caps sensitive, what? Case sensitive. And then after that, we'll roll 2 times. Be sure to have your Twitch whispers enabled, because we're gonna find you on TikTok and send you the key there, or whatever other format you think. So you have to be able to receive a message on Twitch in order to receive the key. And if you can't, then we'll just roll again and someone else gets it. Cool. Come here, kitty. There we go. There we go. So we are ready to go. If you want to link the keyword, then we can get it going. And we have a giveaway kitty. We're not going to give away the kitty though. There we go. 2 minutes to waste management. Yeah. So if you want, and another thing, like if you already own the game, don't participate. Let's get more people to get, instead of you having a spare copy. So look at that. Look at him. Ooh, I love the spam, yeah. We can do this so we can get more quality kitty while we're waiting for the countdown. We're not going to be playing anyway when we have this attention-seeking kitty right here. He's like, oh, my cute stinky human, let me clean you. Yeah, pretty much. He's very cuddly when there's gaming time. I think he knows that he can get like extra long quality cuddles. Otherwise, it's usually when I'm watching TV, then he'll always sit on my lap. Or if I'm having a long conversation, I always lie in bed, because then I don't get distracted by other things. And then he'll just come rushing when he hears me on the phone, and he'll come rushing over and sit on my chest while I'm talking on the phone. Very, very cute. So those are the quality times. Did you know that most orange cats are male? Yes. There's something about the genetics and the color combination that's extremely unlikely for females to have this. Oh, Nightbot will decide. Okay, let's see if what our good old Nightbot. Congratulations, Motan. Well, you won the giveaway, so that's one. We will also be doing more. And then Woody, you also got the giveaway. Congratulations, both of you. Now you just need to make sure that you can receive a receive whispers. Wow, rigged. What, I won? Yes. If you say it's rigged, then we can give it to someone else. Yeah, it's the same when I work and I have a meeting. As soon as I start talking, I jump on my lap. Yep, because he knows that you are going to be like too occupied to throw them away. Yeah. Oh, it's 2 non-subscribers. Well, I mean, most people are non-subscribers, but still non-subscribers. So see what you can get by being members of this community. Free games and kitties, and sometimes also efficient factory building. Congratulations, and we'll be giving away more keys in the next stream, but we'll still have more to go. Can you say goodnight to this little kitty here? Oh, it's a hard life to be a little indoor cuddly kitty. It's waving. Looks like good. It's not time to go away. Wow. Ah, yeah, replied to the whispers. Yes. Anyway, back into the game. We've not gotten any new achievements. Something I've noticed is that I have several times set... Oh, it says borderless. So when it's borderless, in this screen, I can scroll out. But when I'm in-game, I hit the wall of the room. That's not how borderless works. Yeah, works in menu, not in a 3D screen. Yeah, that's the whole point of borderless. Might be a bug. Yeah, if that's the extent of the bugs we're seeing in the game, I think I can give them a pass for now. Might be. Right. So we are working up here. No. That one. So we are now getting a train. This is a unloading station. Yes. Go cut. Flip. And this is going to be, this is now a stacker. We need to stack. Here, 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 and here. And then we need, from here, we'll take this and unload. So we take a station. Nope, nope. I wish we could see the name of it while we're looking at it. So that is going to be here. It's so cheerful, the music. There, and that comes in. And then we'll see what we get outbound here. That should be on the lower shape. Then we are going to go another station. That's this one. And flip it. And I'm going to do here. Then I'm going to take whatever we get inbound. Yeah. The commands for manipulating belts are so good in this game. And another blueprint. That one. That's the pickup. Now this should not be a white train because this should be the train color that we actually want it to be. Why borderless doesn't work as expected. You have to alt tab to leave the game screen or else bring up a menu. Yeah. Activation successful. Woo! Supporter edition. Indeed. So you get the loops. That's the only thing that's in the supporter edition. Then this one is this is inbound here. Wish we could drag backwards. We can't. Perfect. Claim another few points here. Good. I do kind of miss the going under belts so your belts don't obscure the factories, but it's so smooth. Yeah. Oh, there's also more music. Ah, okay, cool. I got a text that kind of pisses me off. I also got another text that was really nice. So one was about all the cool things he wanted us to do, which was nice. But the other one was, which I'll do a little rant and I'll keep it sort of PG something. So I was going to an event. The reason why I was saying I was coming back later today was because I was going to an event. It's a play night, so it's like semi-facilitated, sex-positive space. We'll just play and have fun. It's once a month. I always go there. It's fun. Sometimes, but there's a trend that there's way too many men that show up to these events, and if that's the case, I don't want to be. It's a sausage party. That's not what I'm interested in. So I was basically like, I'll go there. I'll probably just leave. Most of the time I leave because I don't want to be, I don't want to be chasing, and I don't want to have this sensation where there's like three men for every woman. It's not a good space. It's not interesting. It's awful. It's ugh. So because the thing is, like, the men get super aggressive, and the women get super greedy, which is just neither of those things are interesting. So I go there, and then I'm like, nah, it's just dudes. I'll go home. So and then I have a friend who I introduced to this space some time ago. She'd been like complaining about Tinder dates for 5 years, and I was like, there's another way. And then she's been super happy about it, which is fine, awesome. But now she texts me after every event all the cool things she did. Like, that's nice for you, but sense of like, when I leave because this is not a space for me, then maybe don't come. Maybe just you bragging about all the cool shit you did, because it's a little bit easier for a woman. So she was like, oh my God, it was so amazing. There was 3 guys that just worshiped me. I was like, well, that's good for you, and I'm happy for you, but that's not an option for me. Well, maybe the 3 dudes, but it's like, it feels like I've been in this environment for a long time. I do a lot of stuff, and I do, but then someone comes in and then they go like, oh, just the second time you're there, you're just ending up in like crazy situation. I go like, yep, it must be easy in those environments. Yeah. It's a tough space for a dumb person. No, not really. You can tell me what a great steak. This chick I just ate. Yes, kind of like that. It was like, but the thing is, like, it's something I always, but I have this conversation where some women go to these and go like, yeah, but sure you can play, but what if there's no one wants to play with? And it's like, yeah, but that's the thing. As a guy in some of these spaces, most of these spaces, it's not an option. Like, it doesn't matter if you were lowering your standards. It's still not an option. Like, it's not like you can always play because there will always be someone. Like, no, there won't always be someone. No matter if you were intent on lowering your standards, still, there might not be anything, because in a space like this with 3 guys for every woman, yeah, it's kind of going to be a little bit crowded. So that's why I don't go to these. I go to these events, and sometimes it's 50-50, and it's fine, and it's going to be fun. But most of the time, I'll just leave and come back and then start a bonus stream. That's how it goes. which I think is fine. But it is like this thing where, like, yeah, it is a noticeably different experience for a man and a woman in spaces like that. I'm not complaining about it. It's not that the spaces, because that's just how it is. Like other places, other have advantage. That's just how it is. It's more on the lines of her as my friend. Like, you know, when I go to an event hoping to play and have to leave because there's no one to play with, maybe don't sort of rub it in my face that you were playing with 3 people. Like, you know, even though the situation is different, then like that's not really necessary. Like if I had a good night and you had a good night, then we can talk about, I saw you had a great night. Yeah, but there's this sort of lack of empathy if you're gonna be like, oh, you can't do that. Oh, I had so much fun. Like, good. So, is age an issue, or are your events in your age range? It's very spread out, but age is not an issue generally. Because you sort of self-select. There'll be some that are too old or too young for you to be interested in, and then of course there's also some where you just meet them and it's like good chemistry, and then it doesn't really matter how that works. But there's generally, like, it is, most of these communities are 35 plus, because most people go into these communities after they've come out of a long relationship, and maybe the kids can start being taken care of somewhere else. And, you know, like there's some things that just, you have to have some life experience and some kind of coming out of a long relationship and then go like, is this it? There must be something more fun to do. That's kind of, a lot of people have that way. So yeah, most things like 20 plus. It's the opposite for lesbian kink spaces. Top shortage is always a problem. Yeah, well, I'll tell that to my partner. She's now you're saying lesbian, but she's very very bisexual, and she is also topping with women. But you know, I think I have like around 10 various partners that I'm tying with, so it's not really like an issue. Plus, of course, my girlfriend. So you know, it's not a starving issue. It's more of a social awareness about maybe just there, that one, magenta. That's what we wanted to see. More about sort of that awareness of, are you, is that a nice thing to do? So, alright, let's get this magenta thing in here. And I also want to mark this location. That one. Copy. And then do this. Remove title. And I can't tap between these. There. So now we can find this space again, hopefully. Okay. Yeah. But, you know, it's, yeah. It was this, which one is it? That one. Whoosh. Let's see. It's more the social awareness than it was anything else that I was picking up on. There. So we got 2 of the 3 things. And then the last thing is obviously this one. So that's a square and some wedges. Square. We didn't find like a good wedge shape. Like that one is half of it, which we could combine, but I'd rather not. Like here it is, but that's like way too close. Ah, you're here. You're beautiful. That's what I want. And then we need some green color nearby. Yeah. That one. Oh, we can take this. And green color. Then we need some squares nearby. Do we have some squares somewhere? Yeah, there's some square here. So we can combine this. Quarter complete. Combine this. Oh, this wedge we can also combine. Oh, this is much better. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is we need to double build this because we... Oof, perfect. So we could combine them 2 and 2. So first we need to cut half. Cutter. Cut side. What do we get? Not it. What? Seriously? This comes out here. And our blueprint says... Ah, right. It's U-turn. Well, that's a lie. Oh, right, because I'm not looking north. I hate designing when I'm not looking north. So this way, and it retains that side. So I need to rotate it 1 counterclockwise. I mean, I think I've done all of them by now. Yes, good. Station spaces are meant to get the train to stop. No. But if you wanted to sort of load in the intermediate stop speed, because in this case, if I took this one out, that one would not be counted as a station, I think. No, it doesn't. Then sort of has to be a continuous line from the station, and everything that's connected is then considered one station. So if I do this, then that's not part of the station, and then it'll stop here, but only load from one, I think. Yeah, I think it's cut, rotate, cut, paint first, yes, and then split it. There. They're mandatory visual spacing, yes, absolutely. But it's a cheap upgrade. I think it was the first one I chose. So... then we need to see if I have that. I wonder if I should have that swapping, right? Diagonal to side by side. It's the other one. It's side by side to diagonal. That is the bottom one.
Returns. Welcome home.
I'm pretty sure that we're gonna need a... Okay, oops. Hey, Arunian! Hey, look at that! Wayne June woke up 40 months. Thank you for your 4 metric years. Why are we not getting anything out? Oh, because it doesn't work. So we're going to be rotating it. Let's see. I put so much effort into this. So it's the bottom one that rotates. So... if I want this to be the bottom, then I have to rotate it 1 clockwise. And then I get something out. Yes. And this will now be painted green, so it is the right ones. That will be the green paint. Here. I mean, we can't see it now, but it will be the correct shape. Then I need the other one here. That one. Which will then be... I got it as well. But then I need another rotator like that. Good. And then they need to be combined. Ta-da! So this is one of those where I would imagine that a lot of people would go, no way you're needing that much. You could just make a 2x2 and then make a design that does all of it at once. I'm like, yes, but I would design it and I would spend 2 hours designing it and I would use it exactly once because the scenario that this is representing is so rare that I'll probably never see this again. It could be one where I have something that's square, another one that's diagonal, and then it would be different. So this way, by having clean operations, then I get this. Here, here, and here. So this will now be a station. And that will need to be green. I'm gonna get more green because I also need that one. Yes. Yep. And which one is the coloring? That one. I could also do it here. Does this tell us what we get? Looking north, it's correct. But we have to keep looking north to assess whether this is correct. So this is correct. We have a cute little square here. We're now going to get all of this. Also over on this one. Just barely space for it. Nice. Yeah, no stations. Then this one. Let me face north, otherwise I get confused. So one of them just has to rotate and then color. So I'll need a rotate. And then I need to color it. And then we need to combine it. The fact that I can't put these backwards is a little annoying, I think. Because I want to go into... like so. Let's see if we get it. There is a preview and I have to face north and then it is correct. Yes. Good. So now these need to be combined. It's pretty close. And I don't know if this is really worth it. Let's make a station. That's going to be a loading station. Then loading station. Let me see here. Just want to go a little bit above this and here. Then we're going to get... I don't even know if this is viable way of doing it. So, which one goes on top? This one goes on top. So that has to be like this. No, that's not how it goes. It goes like this. Okay. I really dislike the slow speed of the trade stations. The slow speed of the trade stations. Oh, these ones, the fact that they're working at half speed, yeah, that's super frustrating that they're half speed of what of our block. So yeah, I think that's a weird thing. It's one of those things where like, haha, do you want to optimize it or do you want to waste resources? I'm like, I'm gonna waste resources, all right. And this one will now be you. Copy. And we need to figure out what color this should be. This will come in from the bottom. Okay. Yellow. Why did the green go up there? And yellow goes up. Shouldn't there be like a little yellow arrow here? No? I wonder where you're going. Nowhere? Okay. Well, that's nice. Oh, nope. So this is not a thing. This is our blueprint, and this is a test thingy. This is also a test thingy, I guess. Where's the other blueprint? Ooh, we must have deleted this like a million years ago. Oops. Is it moving? Oh, it is moving, so it still exists. Huh. Where? I'm gonna also make some signals for this. Yeah. So we can maybe find... What is this? Ah, that one. Here, up here, maybe? Oh, there. Oh, these are also bad. Oh no, this could be better. Well, I was doing something and then I can fix this afterwards. So what we wanted to do was this one. I was sure I'd done that. I was sure I had made absolutely sure that I was not doing that. Okay, never mind. Oh, I did not give it a color, did I? No, yes, it's white, but it shouldn't be. Oh, that sucks. Now I lost everything. That was the yellow one. Oh well. And then let's see if the yellow one is now connected. Here. And that is going in here, and that will be this signal that we're just making. Good. So eventually we'll get it. Let's keep an eye on this one. And while we're waiting for this to come in, then let's fix the blueprint 2. There we go. And this one. Yep. And this will now also need to be upgraded. This is a paint. And back here. So this should be now just getting 50% more of this. Can't handle one machine belt. Yes. Agree. Paint level 3? I did paint level 3. This is paint level 3. Oh, paint. Ah, the actual paint thing. Yes. Good point. Oof, that's going to be a little bit harder to squeeze in. No? Yep. Ah, yes. So we're not painting the top level. Somehow we are painting a little bit on the top level. Oh, right, they're connected between each. Ah, right, okay. So because things are not coming in full speed, or because they have some buffer, then it's kind of keeping alive. Did you start this today? No, I started yesterday. I had an exclusive preview access. We got to stream it yesterday, so this is what is it? 5 hours yesterday plus 2, 7, 8 hours of work. Work. Technically it is work. All right, so the first one, right? This one is also not all the levels, so this should also be done. What is this doing? This is, who knows? Oh, this is cutting? Let's not question what we're doing, but just do. And this is what? Rotating. Okay, which way? Clockwise, right? From that. Oh, I can't see where it's. One. Oh, U-turn. Okay, so this. There. So this. Yeah. And then this needs to be revitalized. Ooh, that's going to be difficult. Yeah, sorry. One, two, 3. Ugh. So what is it I want to do with this one? This one gets a train inbound. So let's do standard trains. Standard train. Standard unload. Here. Then we just combine it. Stack it. And luckily this station is fast enough. Okay. Unload number 1 and 4, unload number 2, and unload number 3. Paint is richer too. It was a pain to get 4 belts worth of paint back in the day. Can trains not handle the compressed space belt yet? Yes, they can. And we are starting to get this one out again. And we now, I wouldn't say it's all 3 levels, but now we have something on all 3 levels, so at least something is working. Yes. And more coming in. 1 and 4, 2, and 3. And this is the speed by which they are producing. They can't really produce it faster than this. Oh, we're missing something. Oh no, it's a little bit too fast. Whatever. Over time, it'll be fine. But it's all good. So this one got updated. And I just want to do changes to it, but don't do that. That one's not necessary. These are not necessary. We got a much cleaner base now. It's not quite there. Oh, we also completed this. Oh, look at that. We actually need, we completed the milestone. I didn't even notice. All right, first milestone today. But we've also been changing a lot. So let's see. Aquamarine and mixing. Oh, that's an interesting. They're all interesting. The aquamarine station requires precisely mixed colors. You'll need the color mixer to create the refined shapes they accept. Complex work, but that's why they pay in aquamarine. The funny thing is, like, aquamarine is, I don't know, by weight is it more aquamarine is not really a valuable gemstone, like not compared to rubies and sapphires. We're starting with a ruby. Aquamarine is, I don't know. So 3 shop items. Let's see if we got a new shop items here. Yay, we got that. We got some Sapphire Station B, and we got Stelby's a Space Marine. I don't know. Aquamarine, Space Marine. Yep. Ultramarine. I think it's so funny. It's so funny that it's like, you can just imagine like some basement in, I don't know, where is it, Midlands in UK in the start 80s, and we're like hearing the color ultramarine and go like, oh, it's so cool, like we're gonna make these spaces, they're gonna be called ultramarines because they're ultra, oh, this is so cool. And then 40 years later, it's pretty cringe to have like the ultimate Space Marines named after a color. I don't know. It seems pretty lame. Yeah, just down the road for me. Okay. I think it's also one of the things that like, I hated that they killed the old world in Warhammer Fantasy because it was so rich. I also understand that it got stale, but they also had, like, they kind of got stuck with something that was just not current. Because it was basically just a map of the old world was like Europe, and then they started adding stuff and go like, oh, let's make ogres be Mongolian. And they're like, okay. And then the Wu something, the Chinese Empire, and like, you're just, it's getting a little bit too much. You're just mapping a real world on top of this, and for all the good ideas, it just kind of, it's a little bit on the nose. And by a little bit, I mean I have a lot on the nose here. The answer, Ultimate Space Marines, though. Well, tell that to Reboot Gilliman, the supreme commander of the Empire. And I know, technically they're not better than all the other ones, but they are certainly the most popular in the fanfiction, and they're also the most prominent. And you know, Reboot Gilliman is kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. New blueprint shape, yes, indeed, 45, which is also just 1,000,000 points. Like, it's not even for the blueprints; it's for all the operator levels. But this one's a quirky one. Oh, this is 3 levels. So we got the wedge, which needs to be white. This one, it's not that difficult. We're gonna be buying these, but we don't really want them. All the Primarchs are a big deal. But yeah, but only one of them is the Supreme Commander. So yeah. And only one of them could be the Supreme Commander. So let's have a look at these and see if we're not going to change anything now, but I'm curious about what they would actually do. So, okay, so we get 3 things in here, but that, oh, this is unpolished. R means, okay, K means crude, and then red. Wow. So the only really way to get this one is from this alternate recipe here. No, not that one. From this one. That one. Yeah, so if we put in our blueprint, we actually get this shape out. Then we could put the other one in and get the other shape out, which we could then, no, we can't color it. It can't be colored, these ones. They have to be sort of self-colored. Yeah, so this shape is pretty fucking awful. Because how would we get the red one? We'd have to get that from, well, from the red one, right? And then sort of split it and, yeah. This is just white, okay. Yeah, I don't think this is a good recipe. Let's look at the green one. The alternate greens. So this is just one shape inbound. That's a pretty miserable shape. Fourth operator shape gives red with me. Yeah, it does, but I don't have that, so I know that it's possible. So here we need a blue shape to get that. I mean, this is also one shape in and 2 potential shapes out. I don't know. What is this rocket launch? Huh. You can cut these. Yeah, sure. But you can't paint them. So you can cut them diagonally. So basically we'd need to get like the blue and then get that red one, which I don't think this is I think it's overly complicated. Okay, what are we gonna do? Are we going to? I think we're gonna go this shape here. It's color mixing, so the biggest issue is finding a circle and the wedges. The wedges are. I mean, I could use this space, couldn't I? This could be the circle. Because the circle has to be colored on the diagonals anyway. So using this one, color it one color, and this one color other color. This one just has to be single color. No. Yeah, single color white. And then we need the spikes, which we can also get somehow. These spikes are not helpful. Try the 1D field again. You flexing your D. That one is good, yes. And still that one. Circle. We don't have a good sort of diagonal circle here. There's a diagonal circle here. We're also going to need a lot of colors. So there's a diagonal circle here. There's a diagonal spike here. I still keep looking at this, but it's this one. And then the wedge is still not. That could be rebuilt from this one, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess we can do that. It's not easy, but the worst part is actually... let's see. The worst part is the white color is all three. And then some red and yellow is... who the hell knows what yellow is? That shows us better options. No. Oh, look at that. There it is. That's a good option. But it's a little bit far away. Oh, hold on. We got that one. We got a diagonal spike. But now we don't have wedges nearby. Like, none at all. Damn. Like a teeny tiny one. We need something with double wedge. Then we could make it useful, but not really. I think that's all the way over here for this wedge. But maybe this is easier. Like, this is cut diagonal. This is cut diagonal. It's actually not even cut. It's just here. Yeah. Let's get the wedge shaped in here. Zero D sector, you got spikes and wedges. Spikes and wedges, yes. And then the curve. So it's actually that one, and that one. I'm just really liking this one. So I really don't want to take these because they are really precious. And it's just a spike. And all the colors. Yeah, that's true. I don't like the way that I'm going to do it. Let's make the wedge and then try to color it. That's pretty close there. Like these two. Yeah, these two. And the circle is down there. Sure. Good. Let's build the wedge from the bottom here. So we need double build here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And then we need to rotate. Like that. And then we need to stack. Happy? Like that. And then we need to color. Ooh. Where are we color mixing? We don't need to color mix at this point. We can just assume that it's color mixed. And this will be the white one, so... I'm going to overbuild this because there's something like this doesn't need to be full because we built twice as much. So this is red plus green. So red plus green gives us yellow, maybe? Who knows? And we also need the blue. Should this be a train station? I think a train would be easy, would be better. Not easier, better. Because then I can do the... Yeah, I'm probably going to overinvest in this. So, we need a unload station. And this will not be... This will be a liquid unloader. Yeah. Check color mixing the codecs. I'm gonna need all of them anyway. And then we do color mixing. Let's figure out if the color mixer... Yeah. Wish we could drag backwards. Can I do that? Like this? No. No, I can't. Not with shift. I was thinking like maybe with shift we could drag it backwards. Alas, that is not the case. And this one will then be a loading station. And you know what, this train? I think I'm gonna make it red. Anything else would be very weird. There. That goes over here. And then we need to take the other train. So that gets over from the blue. I wonder if I can just take this thing here and copy it from the blue. And then make a blue train. There we go. Let's see if this works. Although the black and white to gray is somewhat understandable. What? I read somewhere cleaning it is using black and white. Getting black let's make with white twice. Don't ask me. Yeah, it is a really good one. Like, yeah, don't ask. That's just how it works. Let's see if anything works here. Did we get something in? Nope. Nope. Why? Huh. Oh, because the train is the wrong kind of train. Haha. Okay. Yep. And when it loads, yep, it'll get very full. Oof, that's glorious. Unload. Unload. Spin. It's yellow. Yellow. Which we also need. So yellow will come over here. And then, oh, the blue is already ready. Ready. There's no preview. Weird. We are going to take another train. And this will be white. And that should now go over here to be painted. Or is it? No. We can just do it. That's probably better to just... Not that far. Zoop. And we get some white blobs going. That is the bottom layer. Then the next layer is going to be... It would be cheaper in color if I combined the yellow parts and then painted it once and then split it. But that's not really likely. Like if we had a space, one that could combine to that, that would be lovely, but it isn't. Like that one is close though. That's really close. I mean, we could take this and then get them next to each other and then double it. Then we get the shape. Then we color it yellow. Then we cut it diagonally. On the other hand, we could also just take this one and just color it yellow. The problem is just... And then... That one also has to be colored yellow. So we can color this yellow by this. This will make it yellow. It's just a really expensive way. Less operations. I think it's more like less paint. That would mean that I have to take this one, combine it with that, paint it yellow, take another one of these, paint it red, take the collective shape, unfuck it, and combine it with that. That's a lot of operations. Well, okay. Sure. I'm also thinking I'm just going to use this one. Because I know I have a swap. There, that one. This is the bottom ones to diagonals. So I need to make it the bottom one which means I need to rotate it 1 clockwise. That should work, right? Yes. It is, however, the wrong diagonal, so we'll need to rotate it 1 more time. There. So now it is the correct diagonal. That was really easy to do, and then that will... There. This will now need to be combined with this. So we now get a station in. That will be a unload station here. And this is the other part of the diagonal that needs to be turning yellow. So this is correct. Then we need to stack it. There. And this one is loading station. Boop. There we go. That goes in here. That gets us something that we then need to paint. That means we need to get the paint. And then maybe I don't want the paint here. Maybe I want the train inbound. Oh, it's this one plus this one that turns it yellow. So we can do that. Like this. This is probably still worth to put on trains, right? And then we get the color mixer. I'm playing manufacturer mode. Because you can see that by this weird shape here. And that one. Train stations. Then we are going to take you. I actually think I have something. Audio? Okay, so they have enabled all of them. But I was just making sure. So that's green plus red. That should be yellow. And then this just needs to go on this belt. Up. And then I need to take this, which is now yellow, I hope. What are you doing? Oh, no. What? What is this? Huh? What? Weird. I didn't really like the whole setup. A factory, furnace, delivering, and delete. Yes, I can totally understand. Should I play manufacturer if I already finished the game in early access at last big update? Yes, you absolutely should. It is different, and you don't sort of build and throw away. You're building and then it's kind of staying here. Let's see why this one's not going. Is it just because it takes forever to get in? Yeah, it kind of does. But we are getting something. Turn around. Yellow. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Right. Yellow blobs. Yellow blobs. More yellow blobs. That's going to take a while, but it'll get here. Now, after this, assuming we get yellow blobs, we have to cut it in half. We might need to... This is the split diagonals. The funny thing is... No, it doesn't matter which one, because the diagonals will always be split, so... It'll always be like this, so... Split diagonals. Then I have to take another round of this, which paints red. And after it's painted red, I have to go in here and merge with something else. Okay, the yellow is approaching. Then I need... Yeah, I need another one of these. Yep. There, the red ones. And they need to be just painted. Nope, they need to be rotated and then painted. And that's being painted by. Yeah. That should get them painted red. Now these red ones... Zip. Oh no, I can't get past this. Can I? Well, it's going to be a little bit of spaghetti here, to say the least. This annoys me. Ah, this annoys me so much. Because then if I go up, then I can get this part here. Go up, stay up.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an
Hey,
army.
JB Metrics, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, and thank you for supporting. Now, if I don't know what's what. It doesn't tell me what... Why does it not tell me what the output is? Dude, have you forgotten again? Oh, it's also rotated. How did it get rotated? No, hold on. Flip north. Is it rotated? Yes. Somehow it got rotated. Mm-hmm. And then I just need to figure out the yellow spikes will just kind of have to pause. Right? Because now I need to merge the circles. So this kind of has to wait, and that one... You now need to be merged in with that thing. How am I going to do that? And what am I going to do with the second one? I feel this has to somehow... Here. And then... another one. Whew. I've always wondered, because the voice lines played sounded Wayne June's voice. Yes. So, that's the one. It is exactly correct. It is Wayne June. I think this works. But it still refuses to get... Oh, here. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, so now I need to take on top of this. I take that one, which is also trained correctly. The spikes here. Yes. That goes on top, which means you... Oh, this is absolutely brilliant. Look at that. Look how easy it is. Whew. And does it give us an indicator? Yes. Which is the top 2 levels. So now we just need to put this on a train. Just. So this goes on a train. That means we are going to go over here, get a standard loading train. Flip. Like that. And it's white. And it will now need to find a way to where? This stuff over here. How is version 1? I found the old version a bit slow to progress, which made it a bit of a chore. Then you have not scaled up sufficiently. Yeah, I don't think I can say it more clear than that. Ooh, this is not a standard station. But we can still build it. Yeah, so to make it perfectly honest, no, it's not a... It is a fast game. I even feel that it might be a little bit too fast, but I'm also... Everything I built is built around having 12 belts. No, 48 belts. So some people will go like, ooh, I have a full belt of something, and I have 48 belts of something. And that makes a big difference. So... it's not a chore. It doesn't feel like a chore. Quite the contrary. It feels super fast. Okay, so I need an inbound station here. Really should have brought it back on this side. That's much nicer to go in from the back. Alright, so I'm gonna get a station in. That will be... I'm gonna have an unload station. Here. And then unload station, unload station, unload station. 2, 3, and 4 intermediate stations, and then rails there. Then we will get a... Which one is going? The stuff we brought in is the stuff that goes on top, because the white level is the lowest level. There. And this should then be the final shape, if I can just get the train inbound. Is anything on the train? Yes. Fill up. Why is the first one so much more full than the other ones? Ugh. That seems odd, doesn't it? I mean, I suppose it's the first one to fill up, but still? They're all filling up, but they're just very different in speed. Let's go here. Is it unloading? Yes. Unloading number 2. Unloading number 3. And unloading number 4. And then let's hope it works. Let's see. That is a shape. That's a blueprint shape. Sweet. And we then just put it into that one. And let's see. We should start getting some of these points now, which gives us 45 points. That's not the most important thing. It's actually this extra thing. Bad when you are not paying attention and only hear parts of the sentence. Haha. Is it the case that when splitting off, it splits the space belt in half? Then it would explain why the first... Yes. Yep. It's like it is a manifold, so the first one. But it was just like so much more filled. And look at that. Just coming in pretty quick now. We're gonna get spammed by this now. The fact that we go from nothing to just... Yeah. A lot. And this, I think I need to set this as a... No, I didn't need to set this as a... Yeah. As a location. Nope. There. So now we can find it. And we get the first level. And this goes quick. $8,000 points. Let's have a look at what we have options for. We can get more platform capacity, or we can get more train capacity. We can get 2 train capacity left, but is there anything else we want? Machines? I don't... Overflow splitter is just not the way I design things. Fluid tanks for the MAM, yes, but fluid tanks, no. Platforms, are there any of these platforms that I would want? No. 2x2, no, I don't think I have any of these stations, the platforms I use. Stations, well, when we can, we'll buy them. Trains, wait, stop, and transfer. I mean, I don't want them, but I'm gonna get them. Wires, yeah. Decorations, this might be something. %, worldwide, woohoo! Okay. So, oh, And it's already got another one. So now the next thing we want to do is we want to look at this build. So the next station is the aquamarine station. Yeah. These are all like different places. So all I need to do here is just that. Here and here. And then we get the stations inbound. Yeah, I think this is the stuff that gets copied. Yeah. And another level. Top 5.7%. Reach operator level 50. Okay, so here I'm going to do that level. You're going to be 1 out, you're going to be 2 out, and you're going to be 3 out. And we get these stations. 2, 2, 1, 1. And then the rest will just be line in and a line in. And I don't know what colors and I don't know where I get them, but now we need to build these shapes. Due to your stream, how is the new manufacturing mode liking it? I like it very much, and welcome to the stream. I think it is a breath of fresh air, but I also can feel that I have played this game for 250 hours, and I have, for all intents and purposes, solved it. And therefore, for me, it is not so much, how will I solve this? It's more like, oh, okay, cut, swap, move here, okay, go that one. So, yeah. Okay, so this one is accruing, which doesn't really do much, but top 5, 9.5. Then let's have a look. A circle and yellow, and this is uncolored. U for uncolored, yes. So, oh, yeah, okay, that shape is like such a common shape. So, where are you? It's not that one. That's also a common shape. It's almost that one. Maybe I can actually search for this shape here. C-U-R-U. Yes. Okay, so the search function, where is that? Smart filter. Oh, right. I don't even have to remember it. So it's C R C R. I mean, no? That just doesn't exist. There. There. That's, how far is that? The spiral is actually helpful to find our location, where it has 3 of the 4 spots. Was an easy square right beside it. This one has an easy square. Yeah, but it's twice as much mining. Oh, actually this one, this is the one. Because this has half of it, and then we just build double it, rotate it, smash it together. That's the one. Okay, so this is... And then we just need a circle. Blah. We can do that as circle, right? And we need some colors. That is only yellow, which is there and there. Okay, good place. Good place. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, good stuff. So, and I can't be wasting my points here. So what I need is, I'm just turning it so it faces north because, yeah. Just rotate it U-shape. And then stack it. That's the right... Ooh. Shoot. I do need to split it then. But that's okay. We can split things. So that is under here. Cut like that. And then has to rotate just a little bit so it comes out correctly. Yes, this is now the one that has to be colored. So that will be color here. Flip. That's better, right? Now this one's suddenly... Oh, it does have a preview. It's just like this. And that is correct. The uncolored masses there. And then we need to smash it back together there. Once it colored. That is the middle, that's the bottom layer. And the top layer is going to come from here. And that just needs to be fully yellowed. Here's the question. This is the color mix-up. If we look at this, it gets 900 out. So if I take... It's not a full space belt. Because space pipes have way higher capacity. For some reason. 4 times as much as space belts. Right? So I'm getting twice as much out as I need. But the problem is, can I actually get that out here? Like we get this... Do we get it in at 1800? Oof. No, this is way higher capacity. For a 24 lane mixer. Yeah, that's true. I did have a big one. But I only need to color 2. I don't think I need 2 in. I don't think I need that anymore. Because pipes have unlimited throughput, infinite throughput. They didn't before. And these ones have 4 times as much capacity as they used to have. Right? Or is it? No, maybe not. This is 1800 in. So we get... Yeah, it is connected. Okay, so 1800 plus times... So 1800 is 1, 2, 3, 4 that can be supported. And then another 1800 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so I'm only using 2 of the inbounds to activate all of this. Which means that if I can use 4 of the outbound, then I should have twice as much, which means that I should have, with just a single green and a single red, I should have enough to paint both things, I think. I'll try it. Takes 2 times 0.5 from each, gives 1 out. Yes. Exactly. Is that exactly correct? Yeah, okay. So it's, I scaled it down so the output is correct. That means it's consuming less. Okay, yeah, I got it. Which would mean that we would build it twice as big if we wanted to. I'll do this one instead. And that's a circle, which I will then need to paint. Like this. So I need some yellow paint in here, and I need some yellow paint in here. One, two. This would actually be enough for 1 paint of yellow. So this will be enough for a double paint of yellow. However, I don't think I have enough, or I would need to have, I don't know. And it can also easily go in here. I think I want it from here on a train, because it's just too long to just drag, isn't it? Yeah. So let's get a fluid train. Lane 2-to-1 version takes in 1 full of each and gives out 2 full of new color. Yeah, okay, so let's have a look at that one, if we can find it. It must be under the dimension update. Color mixer, 12 lanes. Is that it? No. Huh. What is this? No. I don't know why I don't have it. It's an early access. Ooh, okay. Oh wow, that's a small one. Huh. Let's figure out which are similar. Oh, it's so difficult to figure out. We kind of need to just throw something in here just to... Nope. I just want to see which, if it's like some of the side. Okay, so it's these two are connected and these two are connected. So that makes it a lot easier to build. Oh, this is such a good build. Thank you for reminding me repeatedly. But how would I... Okay, so let's get a train inbound. It's an unloading station. Yeah, and this are going to be changed to liquid unloaders. And then I get the new blueprint. I think it's interesting that they chose to sort of go up instead of go down. Previously it was the default level and then it was down. Here the default level and then it goes up. I don't know if I like it better or worse, but I think it's more prominent than sort of hiding it below. So what are we getting now? This is just a single pipe. Rish, because that's fine. And that can go into both of these. Here. And then I get my train. Yep. And we get a standard train. I think I probably need to have dedicated trains for this, because it's kind of too often I have to rebuild this. I didn't think I would have a lot of trains for liquids, but of course I do, and especially when we get to the mixing level. Oops. Nice. Is it though? Wouldn't it be even nicer if we could do this? But it's not big enough. Okay, so never mind. Going straight over here is really bad. Like, that looks awful. But going up here is also seems silly. Is it working? Ooh, looks like it. We get yellow blobs. Yellow blobs are coming out here. Do we have any idea what we're doing? No. We have no idea what I'm doing. We still need to merge these two together. So, which one goes on top? You come on top, because you are the yellow circle. Okay. Really dislike this. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, and see if I could come in here. That would mean the whole thing would need to move one tile down. Not really a problem. Just a waste of precious points. Now this, I don't know if works. Oh, it does. Nice. And the only thing we now need is a trained shrubs. There. And look at this. We are roaring here. This one is quite lucrative. 65 million blueprints. At some point, we'll suddenly run out. Like, I'm like, whoops, what the hell happened? And let's see. Are we getting yellow circles? Not yet. Mm-hmm. And now we need to get train stations to get this somewhere back again. And that will be, we'll have to build this manually, this train station. Or do we? No, we have one that actually, we just built one, didn't we? No idea where I am. This one, right? So, first of all, the top level goes off. Second, these have to be loading stations and not unloading stations. But aside from that, it's fine. And then I'm going to do a... we need to figure out what color train this is and where... First of all, where is it? Oh, it needs to, actually needs to go the other way then. Cut, flip, and go. There. We need to figure out what color this needs to be. So that means it's coming from the top and it goes into this whatever color it is. And which one is it? It is the easy one. So this one. Okay, no one decided to go in here. And then let's see. Look at the turquoise. That's not being used for anything, I think. We should also be able to see clearly. Oh, there is... No, that's a blue. That's not a turquoise, right? Yes. Blue still continues. And... got it. And... so nice when you have all trained colors. Is anything stacked up? Oh, yes. Okay, so much less over here because this is just last in line, I guess. And it is... this one's just barely getting in here. Well, it is coming in here. And off we go. Let's follow. Let's see where it goes. Come on, little train, go faster. And here, turn. Yes, it worked. It did something. And it also looks like it's the right shape. So let's see if we start. Yay, we started crewing. Woohoo! All right. Let's look at you. You are only a 2 level 1, so that's pretty neat. So we have a full wedge that's red. That's easy. And we have this monstrosity here. The wedge can be constructed, but this other thing is also wedges and spikes. maybe we do something like a wedge, a spike, or a star, and a wedge. Does that exist up here? See, that would be a really good one, right? Because this one could be colored yellow, and then hello points. Yeah, this is really good. I think we'll just take this. So this can be colored yellow. And then we need some wedge shape nearby. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's really nice. And that just needs to be red. Ooh, good. So you need to be made quarter complete. That was fast. The red and green are here, so we just make it into yellow paint and then drag it down here. Cool. A single uncolored wedge doesn't seem far away. I can also just cut it out of anything else here. Like that one, for example. B-5. Single uncolored wedge. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, I have 4 minutes left. I don't think I can make it, but yeah, let's cut the point of that one. Let's see. So this one is a really good place to start. One, 2, 3, 4. And this one needs to be colored. And okay, now I don't need this anymore. I mean, as soon as I have this color, then actually maybe I should just put this marker here. Yeah, so we can find it again. And target plan for next stream. Absolutely. Next stream will be on Sunday, by the way. And this one. And what this one will need to do is just cut. I don't think that's correct. Nope. I could look for it, but I could also just ignore it. And so let's look at this. This is now needs to be rotated by 180. So that's the correct spot. I really, really love these train stations that we've come up with today. Like, these stations are so good. I'm so happy that I opted for this one. Because it fits so perfectly with these. Like, so easy. You have something here, and you just stamp it down, and then we're already good to go. So this one will need to go over here. While it is painted, I need to turn here. Then I also need to turn it a little bit. Maybe I want to turn it first. Nah. Sure. Let's turn it first. That is 1 counterclockwise. I have to do that. Just check that it's correct. Yes. There. And this needs to be yellow, and the wedge needs to be red. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. And this one as well. Color mixer. This is so fast. And then this is going to be like that. Oops. Okay, and then we have this part, which will just be colored. I think we can actually just do this. And then this, whew, that's a lot of points. And that will be from you. So this is red. This is now going to be put on a train loading station. Here. And this train will now go down here. Is this working? Yeah, there's some yellow on the way. So I need an unloading station, which will be here. And hold on, where's the spike? No, not you yet. That one has to go in first, so that one. And then it will be stacking here. Come on, I'm rushing. And this little star here. Good. And it's still not colored because the yellow is not coming in. But after this is coming in, then this part will be put on top of the red wedge that is coming in. So I need another unloader, which will be here. Then I'm going to take, what did I say? I said this shape is going to be going top. Yes. So that means it's like this. And that will come from here. And is it working? Okay. Okay. Yes, if we rotate to be correct, then let's see if we get this train in. Do we get a train in here? We have a little bit filling in, but not much. And the train is somewhere. Oh, it's coming back. So is it going to pick up something? Nothing to pick up yet. It takes a while. Okay, it's just taking a little bit of time for this to saturate. Okay, so not this pass, but the next pass. And then let me see where we are on the map. I have no idea. This will now need to go from here onto that belt, which means it comes from the top. So the only thing we're missing is loading station. There. And we don't know the color. Have 23 locomotives. Why 23 is the achievement number? Don't know. Which will then go back to this line. And then I need that to go into here, which means I need another color for this. So, this is going to be the most tricky part. Like, what color is this? I have teal. No, I have turquoise. I have... Oh, is this... This is teal. And this is magenta. I don't have yellow. Maybe? No? Alright, we'll make it yellow. Alright, let's see. Is something coming in? Yeah, you are unloading and you are going here. It's actually close. Target plan for next stream. Ha! We're 7 minutes over and we're almost there. And that does look like the right shape, right? Yeah. I remember some of these times when I'm just stamping this down and just putting in a notepad, and just because it seems to be the right thing. And it is in a notepad and I'm looking at it and it looks the same. Good. Just while we were not really being able to do anything, then we could do this. Hey, Kevin, thank you for the 47 months.
Welcome home.
And Fixer, thank you for the 8 months. All right. Last second hype train. Let's see.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Level 60.
Welcome home.
Okay, do we have something to pick up? Yes, 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 and yes. So, where is the train? It's pretty damn far away, so maybe we just respawn it just to see that something is working. Pick up 1 and 4, pick up 2, pick up 3, and off we go. This is really far away, so maybe we need more trains. But on the other hand, we also have like really good capacity on the trains. Here, upgrades. There, 6. I still have 22,000. What are we going to do after this? They get more and more expensive, so. Next one is 10k, but they also get a lot more points. We only have 8,000 points left. Boop, there are 16,000 points left. Sweet. And where is our train? That's still here. It would also be nice to complete 2 milestones today. We completed this milestone, and if we also complete this milestone, then it feels like that's good progress. And then it gets into whatever is next. Amethyst and 3rd space level. Ooh. And support pins. And painite and crystal, yes, because crystals are a pain. And then the vortex assembler. Did they add new rust shapes? Yes, this shape here. But it's a special shape. You can only sort of, you get it for free, but then you can refine it. Let's see. Oh, Oh, I hope you haven't been in here yet. Come on. Please. No, it's going back. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, that takes longer than the whole design. It's just this extra trip. Yeah, connected the yellow line to finish. Oh, now you say that. Oh yeah, make a gap. That's actually true. Even though there's also valuable stuff out here. But it doesn't matter. We just want to see that it works. There you are. Instead of an endpoint in this mode, you have a new start point for all the important shapes. Different kind of game mode. Yeah. But I'm also like thinking, okay, so what if we, when we have all of this, what is the, what do we, when we get the last, we get the vortex, then we're kind of just done with the game, right? So I think that there'll be like 10, 12, 10 probably YouTube videos for this series. And it looks like it's working. That's amazing. But 15,000? That means we need to get in here again. I actually should have let it go back. What? Will depend on the ROS levels. ROS levels? What is that? Oh, yeah, but I don't think that the operator levels, right? The repeatable operator shape. Ah, random operator shape. Yeah, these ones. There's a third one here. This one is including refined shapes. So this one is normal. This one is also including crystals. And this one is random, but also includes refined. The thing is, these are not interesting unless you make a mem. Because there's no point in sort of making this one and go like, haha. It has to be worked in a mem. Otherwise you just, yeah, I don't know. This is for the mem. And I don't think that's something we want to do. There's both Foundry and I'm not actually done with Captain Industry. So not that we're sort of on the way out of this, but I'm just kind of, I'm not going to be going extremely extreme because it's going to be the same designs all the way through. With the first few hundred levels, then you waste PC power. Yeah. Well, first couple of hundred levels is also plenty for me. Okay, so let's see if we have this coming back. It should be coming back with a nice chunk of change here. There. Don't click on it. We don't know how much is in there. It's probably full. I love that you can run with map mode. Like games that have run in map mode is just brilliant. I mean, that's like now I'm sort of normal movement, and then when I hold shift, we are faster than the wee wee. So with Timberborn also has that, and this is really nice. Captain Industry has it. Factorio does not. Come on, turn the corner. Now I don't think that my original design, like the previous one with like the fixed shapes and breaking it down, is particularly useful for this because we have so many inbounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that doesn't work for that design. Yep. Actually interested to see if these have been filled up by now. No, they're not really filling up. Yeah, these, they are unloading a little bit, but this one is not. So for some reason, these are full, but the other ones are completely empty. Boo. So it's this spike, which I for some reason didn't include a design of. But we just want to see this complete. It's going to be very, very fast. Complete it, and then we'll see, haha, and that's it. Just seeing what the next level has to offer. and what the output of this is. We don't even know what we get of output. $5,400 load. Oh, are you saying it's not going to be enough? No, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. No. Ta-da! Quarter completed. Alright. Unlock. Amethyst. Processing demand vertical expansion. The third space level is now available. Use it wisely. These stations are demanding. But then again, so is rebuilding an entire vortex platform from scratch. Yes. More platform levels and a third level. And what does this look like? So that gets... Oh. So one of them just goes straight in. Easy. And then the other ones is... This does not seem at all difficult. Don't know why that's... It's just a lot of white paint, but... And 3 levels, and... It's a lot of paint. That was alright, I think. Yeah, this is by no means intimidating. And the numbers, sure, but once we make it, it's not going to take very long. These are not at all intimidating numbers. Such. And then we got that one. Cool. So, this is where we wrap up. If we look at this one, we have diamonds and pins and crystals, and then the Vortex Grand Assembler, which is probably everything. I would imagine that the last level is extra awful. And then when we click it, we claim that one. Yeah. So pins, we have kind of solved that in a cheaty way, so that's good. Ultimate, thank you for joining, everyone. Next time, check the shop since you have 2 new items. Oh, yeah, that's true. Stations. No, I didn't get new stations. So, interesting. Why? What else was there? That's weird. Did it say 2 new shops? 2 new shop items. Yes, we did get 2 new shop items, but it's not... 50,000. Okay, this is getting a little bit pricey. Oh, probably wire stuff, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, who cares? That's not what we're gonna do today. Save! And I will see you guys on Sunday. Be sure to check out YouTube the next couple of days, where I will be releasing additional videos for Shapez 2, so we get some nice structured slow plays. I am pretty sure this is the right choice. This feels so good. It's also like, it's a little bit too simple, but it works. Good night, take care, and stay effective.